Alright, okay. So I'm gonna do
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Oh, more books now? Bygone days? 3 days? Almost done reading it? It's like a book that really expand the one I want to read it together. Yeah. Read the book.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with the glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. But whatever, what's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
It would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, bet it'd be a dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
All right.
Well, this new world is just a fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. If I finish the book, I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Oh. Level 3, baby.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Ba 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 ba.
As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Dee 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 dee.
Oi!
Have you heard there's a bait cast on the back deck now? Hurry now, whining about not being able to bait, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we stop.
Speaking of...
I heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should we encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Okay.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
I can't tell you if it's stronger than these days, but it's still too dangerous to go out at night. Dream Eater mod.
Hey.
Hey, you're looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Sure.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate. Consider it's Louis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. He has powerful allies too.
What's more?
He's already put himself with powerful allies too.
Yeah.
Right, beyond Zorba, he has no storage of servants all too happy to forge his path, but none of them hold a candle to Louis himself. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal match to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault.
Oi!
Oh, but don't misunderstand, I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pulled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible, that's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power.
All right.
Is it that time already? Ah, it's not that late.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
All day.
That
That reminds
You're riding this ocean shitty the day after tomorrow. Heisman, you have erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you jeep are capable of flying? Hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I can plant there. Let's it's finish. Let's Pride and Persuasion.
What's that?
Heard this book? Yeah. Review faulty techniques, explain so far for to the leather. Some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestion backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
Alright.
For them, the most effective thing to do now, what do you think is? Plead with them?
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. Just to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
All right.
Still pursuing everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. Bum 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 bum. More.
Nira speaking.
This Nira Sakatsuki on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Okay.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Ooh.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I considered what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. You know what destroyed this village? I have no doubt about it, this is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually Thrall. I make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with him.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey,
My stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Hey, hey. Blackwood Camp. The after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. But we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Lumi B. Hi, mate.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there, I got altogether too much time on my hands, but say we take a little rest and take a moment. Not just the enemies around by my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Hmm?
Good grief.
It is time to beat farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than grand threats. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martira. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies, I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. The tribe faces even harsher, prejudiced than the UG. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. If that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
Let's have a opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest awaits you, then I will keep you company instead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brighthaven by tomorrow. Seawater, I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we have already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, bearing passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nearest, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
You said the waters around Brighthaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
What now?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Okay, bygone days. The meticulously precise handwriting leads me to believe this is a heist maze. It appears to be a record of his life and his son. With his son, I haven't started reading it yet. As I left it here, I think that means it's okay to read. Though sparse and objective, the world still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. The rights of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, at times his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refused to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted, he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth that rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming a king on my watch. Got a short fuse now, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Let's go.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Okay. Yeah.
It's you!
So-
So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Uh-huh.
Break, lady!
Yeah.
Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Oh, 600.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So neat.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. Ready to lose.
Miss Steele.
Nothing.
Take con.
Hello there,
Let's
stranger.
do this! Let my power support you.
No. Why? Why?
What do you mean, why, huh?
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Well, it did. Oh, 64!
I've lost.
Ah, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I asked you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katarina, cheer up!
Yeah.
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ooh, Eudericus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Grant. Everyone here knows, and in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh,
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do pirate players like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudericus, wait, take this and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Karen has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katarina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a smaller price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last them, what? A few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just got a phantom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the pirates take him up on it.
I'll make it.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer panties for their bloody heads. They squish us dry, so I'll squish them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea.
But
Right now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow. And while I think of something. But just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the pirates are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just
They
ain't.
couldn't have the pirates start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shady ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's save them too.
In that case,
We can save those people too.
Oh,
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
come off
But that doesn't mean they can make the purpose suffer for it. So yeah, I figured that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. Me may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. If you're gonna keep taking those monsters down, we'll pick this world into peace together.
She.
Oh, brawler! Yeah.
A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Hoochie list. Nice. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. It's very nice, actually.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Marty Camp. So we're arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Bridlehaven is. Let me unlock the
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. This, all right?
one far stroll too, actually.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
Roomy B.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? It's very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredibly that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with part city spices could result in something so divine. And two dissimilar things that would never make cross paths, and unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said for of our powers? That's a good example.
Got it.
Hey, I knew you'd understand. As the only one who has eaten of the sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can pair up into a move we'd never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interviewing of these warriors' diverse powers is what we call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of you fought alone and were ultimately beaten. With the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrips theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
It's getting late, but not unimaginably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
Yes.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there. Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel,
We made it!
Brylehaven.
We made it!
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Nice!
Wow! It's the ocean!
Uni!
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Wow!
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes.
Wow!
City of Water, Brylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's
Good dog.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Your favorite guy's here!
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant.
Glodell.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that
You just
Heisman
wait.
fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Well, this went to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
All right.
Holy fuck, this is big.
Oh, this blooming day.
Stop that at once!
Very shopkeeper.
Proper aces.
Stop that at once!
Hey, a gold beetle.
All right then.
What is it? Oh, God. Proper aces.
All right then.
Hey, mister!
Hi.
Money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Stop that at once!
Hello,
Another one.
All right then.
hello.
All right then.
Hey, mister! Stop that at once!
Proper aces.
Say, and stinking
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right.
Damn.
Got a bargain. Ain't this a pickle?
What the?
You there.
I told you no more hangouts. I got a business to run here.
Ugh.
But why not? It's not like giving one more away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You the exact same thing last time, already given you blended. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate jerk, stupid face. Just like that, they were gone. I swear they're just no understanding fairies. If people think of fairies like that, I might be in trouble. Dee-dee. Another gold beetle.
What is it?
What now?
at once.
Young man! Young man!
Let me check the armor quickly.
Young man! Young man!
We've assailed.
Healing. Not actually bad either.
Young man! Young man!
Young man, young man.
This is on.
Swihunter. Holy shit, these shooters are expensive as fuck.
Understood.
All right then.
Oh, well.
Blast this heat. All right then.
Really now? Well met, eh?
Make a save. Oh, look for Nelda. You time for the tournament too.
That's
And from a ball, ignore them. They will eat their words coming exhibition time.
Aha.
You have to travel around Brighthaven and just save the world. Arena front warp understood, and I feel bored behind me. Nice. Mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Oh, wait, you're the woman who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, Naruto, why are you here?
How come?
Why are you here? I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into your young corpse, I long to see the outside world again. Just gave the worm a little poke with match to loosen up its belly. From there, why it was no trouble at all. So you got the out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Otherwise, neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? I actually have. Those strange and wondrous insects luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do, haven't I'd be sure like to take him off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing back, I feel like we have captured at least one. Oh, this is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts here. Take this. Arcane Dragon Blood.
What's this?
That's incredible. I sure you want to exchange it for a worthless box. Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only end up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You tell me all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look, collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward Charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if you find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come to see you again. Okay.
Hey there.
If you find some of the box you're looking for, hand over the gold beetles. Venom Ward Charm. This tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I ever tried myself.
Maybe.
So if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're not regular bog researcher, are you? Sure, but you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the macula where it lives. And all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these glow breakers in exchange. See it right there, man.
All right then.
Really now?
The...
Really now?
Fancy a ride?
Let's see. Angus Inn Square in District. Hey! You really see the king's face from here, huh? Realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came. Do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates? It's evident that we're being observed, as we have seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
I mean, that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous. All right then.
Is that Loveless?
Hey,
Who's here? You're the elder fella from Martira. In case we both got ourselves a mark for the exhibition. We hoping to stay at this inn, so disappointing. Yeah, if so, cause I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Say it's already full, and the one calling itself the come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anything else to say? There's two other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Poro Pavilion, where nobody bankers like Forden stay. Purpose are around eldest thing there, fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Cora, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louis naturally, probably bought out the whole place for his rabble carousing crew.
Yes.
Think so, guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could avoid it to begin with. As far as the other options goes, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a Dutch looking for YouTube standing out front, smiling all creepy like puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Since who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I'll claim it as my castle. That we get as much as sleeping in a tavern as sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. The one who gave that speech in Martyr, I guess we were both able to make it here safely to Briarhaven. We plan to stay at this inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left because of the expedition. Everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gun runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra, a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? It's a secret.
What?
Wow, Stinchian. Here I was going to tell Dad about it. You know, right? I am competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gun runner. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
What is it?
You there? You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to a beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Outside that, you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seems to be full, so we have only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this Spider's Den we heard about from Loveless earlier?
Alright then.
What do I do?
Oh, and the hunt for lodging are we have a spare room available. Won't refuse serving to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh, and I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well,
What's your
I figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Cockroach!
Giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Hi,
Listen
May!
to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is
Buy your apple
power.
yourself!
Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Well...
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Yes.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
What the fuck is that? A slug? Cut some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
Not another weird weird.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why?
Still moving.
Tis delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. What splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Mustn't be picky, and it's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's right. Slimy, for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends.
Batlin?
I need to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Jonah Barnes should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our Crownland Runner. It was out to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Crownland Runner. The other candidates' speech seem practically identical. I do not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louis or Forden? Broadhaven is possibly ripe with tourists. I myself have long awaited their delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. A fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. So look about. You don't find appetizing.
My apologies.
I'm afraid to ask you, would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Shh. Sure. With your fans, you understand. Just in case, otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against. Apologies. Ken's box, I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might have bundled myself in a blanket at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on.
I'm yawning so much.
The man's sloshed.
Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Barden!
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they see.
That guy has a big ass eyes.
Their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor and that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has,
great seafood.
Great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Sister, huh?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
It's the fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell, the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is.
A human!
Behold, the head of a hideous human! Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
A squid? It's a big ass squid!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Ow! It's fine.
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The Eugene.
Listen, you assholes!
This. After we saved your hide on the road. Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me,
Joanna!
to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise.
I will. I promise.
Gianno!
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
$49. After the events of the expedition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her
That's
final
right.
wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Short paripus. Oh.
You're passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
You're gonna right it or wrong.
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh!
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Sucking loser.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital.
Altaberry!
I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come.
Night Prowler?
Hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town. I heard the ferryman should know how to get there.
Oi there!
Hey, mister.
Wonderful. Aha. Oi! Oi!
Night Prowler, hey. So the ones who them ballers were talking about then, I heard all about it, so go on, hop in right behind me. Here we go. Well.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Sup, bitch?
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer.
Okay. Okay, so this the looks from the whole pop.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'll treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Oh boy.
Where?
Sorry, sunset time flies by so fast. Who's gonna runner? The Chara Trees is stationed in the Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. There's these sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate where you're off to then. Warship Harbor, Chariot's front.
Hello there.
Went to go to Warship Harbor. That's no place to visit after Peace Pop. But alright, -7, climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't really hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oh, over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? You pumpkins can fall over Chara trees all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the sorry and all? Sorry, what's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. On a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis, dead on the spot. Got it? I'll try by making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
So test his patience then, eh? Lord Louis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
Got it.
And here we are, go in.
I'm leaving.
Go on in, don't wander up until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Well, there's so many soldiers here, I suppose we should expect as much from Louis' stronghold. I feel like we've always been watched.
Well,
Whether or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
Oi. You're not serious.
Got it.
If the room is on the top floor, this lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? It happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic control locking mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yeah, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to talk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. You need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
Yeah, Lord Louis' approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of
What? These peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody surgeon. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zant. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tail between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there or you're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
This would be Lord Louis's quarters. Just a reception room had asked. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
Okay, it's testing us. What should I ask? What you plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
What?
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
The fuck is that?
Is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just
that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
August
Very
13th.
exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Juna!
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Kitty!
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the Luxury Inn at the caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We have to make it more...
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
But do you remember the man we met in Luis's Scanler Runner? He seemed very proud of his train.
Yes.
Oh, he was rather full of himself. Yes, searching sand, was it? Got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. That'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In that case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
Success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. Some just have been in Lucy's private chambers. Not that I will judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow as well tonight.
May I speak?
We have the Princess Awakening may be nearer than we realized. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Look at that.
Let's rest.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Lucy's private quarters. They choose those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. That would seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so.
If we mean to attack a short, decisive encounter, is the order of the day, and if they call for reinforcement, we may not fare so well. Lucy's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we ruin their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
It's a challenge unlike anything we have faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bandits and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Like previous operations, time is of the essence. We are enemy trading. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical and information about them in time. Utilize the request to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our rally to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Rank 5, huh?
Let's head there.
Oi there!
All right then.
Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you that gambling stalls cheating people too, right? We're talking about keeping under your plat head, not that anything good that comes of gambling. If you're betting man, poke your nose around the night market, but watch your wallet. Wing at you seems to have clowned me right down, thanks kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about Merchant's Bazaar Pit, the small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host the diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Ryle Haven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling. This guy's got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free.
Oi there!
That's right, that's surely that. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mentioned, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be same age as. So you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps was ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You do it truly, I can't thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. Here it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monster that inhabit that place first, and informer may know more.
Can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depends on me.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
As the Gracia forest, there should be places to park the runner between the trees.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Julian.
How absurd!
Excuse Sanctoress Joanna, the Sanctus just fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It's the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Of course it's important. Oh, you're that elder, and of course you'd say that. You and yours would be the first to die. Stanley, are you illiterate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here I should bestow this gift upon you. Receive the magical future from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? But at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free?
Alright then.
Night Prowler.
Let's head there right away.
Greetings.
You didn't see my friend Will about a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You visit Night Prowler, I'm its fan, even if this is our first time meeting the flesh, I can see my any customer, dear friend. Back up a little, man, you're moving kind of fast, what do you even want with us? But I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as a collateral and a loan, but even after paying my creditors off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The main question is respect to Ishkia Noble, whereas I am but a humble paribus entrepreneur, and I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has certain fondness for, shall we say, Bloodsport. I don't doubt he's watching us afar as we speak. Sinister fellow, positively tripping with disdain for us common folks can miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Looking for a pompous Hishka, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You think what I'm thinking?
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah?
Kindly boy.
Excuse me?
Oh, please, mister, make you me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? That candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. But we can actually take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that'd be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any flower. Any old flower you can get from the city, that's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Huh? Sure, if you want to get eaten by a wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We got color runners, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy, I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. Right. It's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Huh, Samani. Samani.
Alright then.
Solomon? Is there a...
Pardon me.
Say that, yes, you young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Threat, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask for so much for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. Norwood's working as a scribe, but if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us. So what do you think? Let's help him?
I am in your debt.
Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clear and write it down for me, yeah? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Threat, or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We got 4 new members of our family. And then hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born? That's right, the dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the leather. Lately, everyone's nagging on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was there was a beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, RNG's... No, I should be focused on the... I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. So it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'd continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads, yeah. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your mind and I are always waiting. It seems well enough. So with that, the letter is complete. You resend me with your help. Please accept this. Next to you, I feel the words flow more smoothly than I expected them to. And as a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it out. Oh, nice. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much.
Hey, mister. Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow. I'm in no mood to be called that kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. This way I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind of generous soul could help me. There's a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind of fellow would bring it to me, I give 15k. Fantastic. I knew you seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition, then that makes this easy. The thing I need just a quick John away with you, Gauntlet Runner. What's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Inundo is right here.
Just can't stand it.
Just to get there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You get there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Well, this guy needs help. We better go buy the toothbrush of hygiene as soon as we can.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
All right then.
Hey, mister.
Ferryman.
Oh my.
Milo.
All right then.
Yeah? Oh, grand.
Aha.
Malicious Sanctor. I know, you best not get lost to the church if you have no business there. The Sanctors bloody load you after what happened at this exhibition. Can't I blame him given their position? The tribes in the church as well, we sailors never much care long as a candidate got strength, we're behind him. And to show you I'm not just all talk, it ain't much, but take this. Oh.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Grassman. Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exciting details and peerless skill. I take monsters' horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can withstand the intricate level of detail that I'm trying to grace them with. Fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. But that's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. That tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the parade. If only someone like that was about. Okay, B, now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about? Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the art. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orcas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Great Catch, you know, the tavern in this district.
Let's give it a shot.
4.5.
Gotta get prepared.
Alright, let's head to a Great Catch and speak to that informant, then that's the tavern in this district.
Say there.
All right then.
Blast this heat.
Oh.
Welcome.
Get what you got? What? You need to thank me, I'm sure Bounty Hunter.
This is what I've got.
Tomb of Layman?
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
52k, baby.
Let's see here. And right there's a lab. Got it.
Thank you.
All right then.
Let's go.
Damn it! Hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Oh, we're gonna it this time. Hey, you there? You don't happen to have a medicine herb on your on hand? Do you? I got my arse kicked in the Coliseum.
God bless you.
Just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
Alright then.
Really now? What is it?
What's your problem, Kate? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. You were stuck in my memory. Strange thing. I keep like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. Take home my house special with the miracles meat, so it'll put years on your lifespan. Looks like a good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see around. Hold on there. I saw how you capture everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I can't on that being skill, not a chance. So I got a task to I need help with. Look for something, see if you find it, I'll give you some of my brew, sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaigns openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
Amazing.
He's not confident enough, right? Then still, this cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, the one whoever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists, and that's the greater question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. You're awfully casual about gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legend is? We've believed the rumors that ghost of its last owner still refused to let it out of its grasp, so we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Alright, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. That seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. Ah, so you're already hot on the trailhead? I knew you'd be the right person to ask. Then I'll leave the rest to you.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go to a church.
What is it?
Hey.
We have you started up or something outside the already named for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. It is not of fresh flowers, however, but a handicraft. It's replenish the rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I should be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. We won't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Santa did say it was unvaluable too, so it's worth a closer look. Thank you.
Alright then. Go.
Come to think of it. Save it.
It's quite
You did want to buy some of our water. So do you any shops that carry fish? We have fishy questions. Question about fish. Fishmonger, sure, they pop up when they catch this good. The shop to my left usually has something bad. Oh, we're on the right track all along. Well, should we buy some water while we're here?
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I got bargains. That reminds me, I have business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, and one and all, if it's swimming the rivers or seas, I got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. One of these trolls fire requested at the fish market. I know he was donating parent, but would a Camry do his own shopping? Kind of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and the Glamour nobles are really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make shit known far and wide, especially if it's concerned the kind of Halia. See my skin once when some pain in the Ars Noble started making an accusation about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gathered, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself. It's like father, like son. Blimey, you do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business at Big Account. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Gallic Grand Cathedral. After he brought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
And what?
Vivan, you're not one of my clients. I now only do business with Referent. Strolls far went to meet the merchant in front of the Regalic Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
He was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? Next time over. Ha, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy a fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amazing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it. Having indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm still scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
I must run right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I got to tell my friends how great you are. Thanks for your support. Yeah. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
$47.
All right then. All right then.
Wonder where the
Hey, mister.
Aha. Simply amazing.
All right then.
I love it.
Phantom of the Deep.
All right then. Let's go.
Oi there.
All right then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Proper aces. Just can't stand it.
Hey, mister.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Oi. Wonderful. Gone planning. What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
All right then.
Could be somewhere around here then? Where the fuck is the...
All right then.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hello, spirit.
Now what am I to do?
All right.
How did the exhibition go? Brutal, I would say. I didn't expect them to kill Joanna right there, man. But she got what's coming to her. At least she did what she promised to do. Do you know where the informant is in this place, Spirit? I've been trying to look the informant.
All right then.
There's the informant icon. Tavern? Where's Tavern in this blaze? Tavern? Workshop, no armor. Coliseum, Spider's Den, there's nobody there. Oh wait, is it the place you guys had to fish before the exhibition? Yeah, okay. I think I found it then. There we go. Oh my god, that's so hard. Oh, in this place, man, that fishy food or whatever, man. Oh my goodness. Shit was moving, man. That food was still moving. It was fucking raw. And Hawkenberg just loved to eat it. We got so much. Let's buy.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant San among the Lucy's 100 baronets. He's the officer in charge of Chara Dreer's crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zano, that important looking guy we saw at the Chara just the other day. An acquaintance of yours, Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength, is justice as his greed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Oh, okay. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with us. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Louis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see we'll have to find a ways to inflict status elements, of course, and it'll certainly be the dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. There's so much.
Fancy a bit of
Oh, far, eh? Maintenance Chief Seiba. Yeah, he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I never got along with him. He's as strong as you expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attack, especially impressive. Oh, repels attacks, huh? So in guess if you try to physically attack him, he'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. Okay, so no physical. That's why his power doesn't repel magic. Magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. So you need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. That I expect you will end up finding him.
Let's see.
This guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he used magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gledcham is in charge of this port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell me I said that though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. Starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment and protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, and so he falls for being provoked really easily though. If you bring someone who to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. You need a decoy then? You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if you aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills. Okay, yeah.
Fancy a bit of info?
Copy is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She's acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooming here. I almost think she was goddess. I'm not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Plenty to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's strong upon.
Just between us.
With that said, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Let's we better prepare some electric magic then, but he's one of the Louis's hand-picked officers, so it might be tough to fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before. Yeah. And then, how the fuck there's so many?
Fancy a bit of
Somebody say he's the Charadrius guard chief. Got some business with him. Not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Charadrius on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. He's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's low, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
Guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Louis's guards. If you don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own.
Wanting on this?
Listen, you're after Dragon Dieselsberry, the Cocosados. That lord over that area loves him too, so be careful. The Cocosados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that hardens your defense, and I hear it's weak to projectiles. Having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope your Dragon Dieselberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Wanting on this?
Sumo layman, of course I can tell you all about it. The bandit's called Fatolic. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimensa?
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Chimensas are around, Fatolic's attacks get stronger. Uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Chimensa's weakness wind to take it out quick. So I expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatolic's is weak to light, couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it at best tactics to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind light magic of our own. So Kuptaro's over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into your grave. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
And there's a campground.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgos. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. I heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You better make sure you can use some of that.
Cheers.
Almost done! There are a lot of shops in Brilhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salts from the workshop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You could do you. I respect that there's more to you than strength. It reminds me of the younger of the Magnus brother. He's cooking. I've said too much. Forget it.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you find some rare treasures. They also sell a Hell's Boiling Bat Bomb, which is bat salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Hey, listen.
All right then.
There we go.
What do you think?
What you got? I spell by some.
Young man. Welcome.
What's this?
What's this, young man?
Greetings.
What? Retribution bell? Sure.
Talk.
It's only 20k.
Greetings.
Young man. What's this? Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Actually, quickly,
Hey.
Ah, you've come.
yes.
Thank you kindly.
All right then. Let's go.
Beady.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Really? A village, is it?
Tis something there. We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Wait, choosing a route? I don't know which one is better.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Bum 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 bum. What can I cook? Red crust roasted beedle.
Let's check.
This troll wanted to make wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right place, it can taste even better. To echo something I heard anyway. Or what, we can just haphazardly toss things together. A proven combination of ingredients will win the day.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat ready. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Must strike the perfect balance between the delicate and bold. Ooh, with that done, we're near the finish line. Wouldn't be so exactly if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you got to give them your best. It's amazing when by sight alone I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted peanut that armory whetched the appetite. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Hulkenberg?
Sorry.
Tis you.
We listen to our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down. Peter might do us some good. Apart from being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this, I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
Recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodant. I decided to challenge the Knight Commander to the duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors, and such it is only through battle that he will be shown that the error of his ways. A bold move. That's quite a bold move.
Yes.
Suddenly I realized anything more underhanded would surely be a backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prized their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
You recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization this is a problem only blades can solve.
And so.
And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You got this.
Right.
I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. The rest are shared. I cannot lose. I will accept no less than a victory. And besides, I would do Rodan for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He's single-minded as much now as he was then, and once he decided to run rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while it eschewed familiar honor to pursue knightly calling. When that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, to the woman I am today.
If so.
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his way. I know you can do it.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I am not the woman I was. As proof thereof, this only right that my foe should be Rodant.
Say.
For request, I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
Except so I can witness the rightful victor. Of course. You to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things, no matter what happens. I ask for your impartiality. Since how could yeah.
Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious. All right.
Should propose the duel to Rodan in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. This is a hungry business. All this thinking, fortunately, I have just the thing. My bride's catch of tender fermented meat. You'll be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of things, take some, I insist. No, thank you, please. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Oh, Hulkenberg, with her exquisite foods or taste. Oh shit! Oh, a monster with the most peculiar color changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this honor. We better get rid of it fast before Nearest puts our entire journey on hold to buff our any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into a runner to the deck with haste. Oh, it's just elementals. Perfect, actually.
You think yourselves equal to a huge... Now we strike. I must stay calm. A wise choice.
Let's do this!
You can do this! Is there no way?
The fuck?
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up. Wind should solve this. Let's
Lend me your
blow
strength.
them away.
I haven't.
No,
These are just
this won't
small
work.
fry. If we play it cool,
We'll do this
see
together.
right through.
Hold nothing back!
That was nothing.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement
Ooh.
located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Something here. I want to make a quick detour before we continue on. Let's stop. Yes. Inundo.
Just a moment.
Oh, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in a constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. It's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
that reminds me.
By the way, haven't you asked to buy a toothbrush of hygiene? Let's see if the store has it. Briny weapon.
All right. Hey,
Yeah.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
All right then.
Lumi B. Let's return. I'd like to settle a score with Rodan. If my weakness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel. To be Hawkinsburg's witness in the duel, I should try talking to her once we go back to town. I'm rather restless. What should I do with myself now? Ah, right.
Indeed.
It's true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategies. I should kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Let's go. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so,
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize the strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once felt in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice and new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that now I train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such things occur once again. That's impressive.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but it would be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, it is quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but all of my experience on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. In so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevate to a new heights, I hope. You can do it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, it's you, Hulkenberg.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. I must say, you read the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Anyone could be a captain.
I wonder.
I think any among us could be captain. I disagree. After all, it was not you and Galeka who set the cogs of the journey in motion. There's some significance to you being captain. Give my gratitude after crossing proverbial swords with you. I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Among Us! Saws!
Alright.
Saws!
Alright.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Saucy sauce, sauce, sauce! It's late night. Late night? What the fuck? Even night time? Oh man. They have reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner, bet you. Damn. Damn. I don't know the weakness. Hey, icy strike. Maybe fire. Resist to fire, huh? I steal from you. Damas spear.
No holding back. I call the lightning.
Lightning's weak.
Reinforcements.
It's wind. Wait, I don't know wind. Oh, it could be if it's wind, right? It's gotta be electric. Yes.
Witness our strength. A wise choice.
Who need after me?
Hold nothing back.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Appreciated. See you.
But I could not sleep in sleep time. How are you supposed to
Time
sleep?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Bum 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 bum. What can we cook?
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of,
Same thing.
all right.
Let's read the third book, baby. We finished 2 books so far. Let's see Bygone Days. Let's continue it. Of Heist Maze, Johnny, or though sparse and attractive, the words still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heist Maze and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear the carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heist Maze loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heist Maze are mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. You see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more that, it's brought him joy.
Alright.
Almost made it to level.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break
The
who?
Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Break
at a
who?
spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Ooh, wow! That's kind of nice. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we have found ourselves within the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? Must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all this trouble for carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pain expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? This is perhaps the likeness of one of the hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'm not questioning if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. Cannot help but think what would drive someone to go such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. For attention? Maybe it was their way of calling attention to something. The exploits of the legendary hero kings have persisted throughout the land, but many of them met untimely ends. Perhaps that was also the Mage King's fate. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it's time to return to the runner.
Alright.
With the peculiar, yeah. I can destroy to Maria later. I headed back to Runner, imagining the surprised expression that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Finally made it!
Now then.
To a dungeon! Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for. It's not what is our next course of action. Beat the monster in the back and retrieve the chalice of legends. They said there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It's likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I heard weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
Thanks.
We will follow your lead. We follow your lead. Bum bum bum. Just a second. I sent something. A relic. It's feeling is there something there?
So, hey.
It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any of the treasure chest, okay?
What now?
Okay. Oh yeah, I got so many new ones now. Let's go for the Magic Seeker next.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I should have a hammer on. There we go. Medium light damage.
Alright.
Yes. Thank you. Crushing fish. Get the healing for you.
All right.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
I strike for justice.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon.
Chasing
Put you
coins
into
seems
the
an easy
merchant
way
as
to waste your
well.
life.
You know what? Actually, I'm not sure.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Everybody a merchant for now. Let's see. Dee 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 dee.
Okay then.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit.
It'll be all right.
Is that a
What now? What now?
Maybe I should
Ghana!
Ghana.
Magic Knight!
Pugilist!
Wizard! Our usual tactics should work.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Yeah.
Guess it's our time to shine.
These motherfuckers are open now, huh?
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
No. Vitus power. Flare!
With their weakness. That's
I
your
shall
opening,
fight as the
Captain.
noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
These are just small fry.
Are you
We play it
prepared?
cool, we'll cruise right through.
Take some. Not done yet.
Observe. Right there!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Ah!
What now?
There's not really much of a smaller enemies. Broken igniter. Oh! The fuck did you guys come from?
Right there.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
Merchant!
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 Another one.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Superior.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Right here.
Hi, kiddo. How have ya been keeping your guard up? Just talking to you again. Any more good advice, Tootie? Your guard, the enemies won't get an extra action even if they jump ya with weakness. On top of that, status elements won't bite ya either. But you can dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me. I'm a wisdom too. You love it. Good luck at keeping your guard up and not guarding. Right? That's indefensible. Hehehe.
Right there.
Keep it up!
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job!
What is it?
If you come to exercise that ghost here, I wouldn't chance it, unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they cast a powerful dark magic as an extra threat. Be careful. Extra treat? It's like a pain. If one shows up, you should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on your own is prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost.
There they are.
Come on!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been
Ooh.
spotted.
What now?
Wizard!
Pugilist!
Magic Knight!
Gunner!
Here we go.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Let us...
That's your opening, Captain.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
I
Treasure.
Not done yet.
Take this!
Very nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we got...
What now? now?
Merchant! Merchant!
Merchant!
Merchant!
Merchant! Oh, is it just right there?
I bet there's treasure.
I'm seeing something from that treasure chest.
Not bad.
Gypsum cube. Found it.
That...
Rare is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess its most mystifying quality. Wait, don't you think it might be one of those relics that Nearest was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Dee. Another one of those?
What now?
I just wanna fuck it, you know.
Wizard! Pugilist!
Magic Knight!
Gunner!
We won't lose this fight.
Move's ours.
Wizard! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Gunner!
That's your
teamwork.
I shall fight as the noble. Go for it!
I'll stay my blade.
We're looking good here.
Now accept your fate!
Why, hello there.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within!
Don't you fucking dare to steal my money, bitch!
But how?
Stroll's anxiety is striking. Keep the enemies off him. And that's that. Victory's ours.
What now?
Merchant! Merchant!
Merchant!
Merch?
There they are.
Forward! Come on!
Keep it up.
Right there.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
Let's push through!
That's not half bad.
Right there.
Ow!
Come on!
Charging in. I see the enemy.
Forward!
All right.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
Perhaps we cannot say its true value.
Hehehe.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Spider Lily Katana.
I imagine that would be of use.
The fuck? There's so many.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Right there.
Oh!
What now?
Wizard.
Pugilist!
Magic Knight.
Gunner!
Our usual tactics
Now
should work.
we fight.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
I'm sorry.
Why, hello there.
Are you prepared? Try hard!
Is everyone right there?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still.
What now?
Merchant.
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good.
What now?
Merchant!
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 I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it up.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Dee. Shit open.
Right there. Time for some close help.
That'll do it.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, I didn't take this. Opa!
There they are.
A step in the right direction.
What now?
Just take it.
Grace
You can always toss it
water.
later.
Right there.
We are spotted.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are. All right. How's that? Right there. Charging in.
That worked out.
Forward. Charging in.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Just take it. You can always toss it.
Just take it.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Time for some close.
Actually, I
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
You deface me.
critical hit. High speed's a real ace. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Some enemies are still around.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in.
That should come in handy.
Time for some close. Forward.
Good job.
Hey.
Nice find.
The gold
Looks like it could be
beetle.
useful.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Like a storm. Keep the pressure on. Would sure be a pleasure.
Oh. Oh, that's not half bad.
Fortune White Mask. It's open. Oh, I found the there is, we got our poundy.
I see the
Oh!
enemy. Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I killed it accidentally.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh well.
now.
Wizard! Pugilist!
Magic Knight!
Thief!
All right.
What if it resets?
Oh. Oh. You're coming.
Yep. So,
Let's go.
So apparently,
Since this is our goal, suddenly uglier than I would have expected of an area lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it, but I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we gotta be able to take it down. We can allow its transgression to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
I'm coming, on your guards now.
Nothing. Sorry.
Foaming rod.
It's okay. We can do this.
looks like they're weak to light. I guess
Light?
it's time to shine.
Maybe their Vitus power. Win!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, what the fuck? It repels? What? Fuck.
Overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Maybe I retry that.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride.
Wait, just attack it?
I've hit their weakness.
Oh, there we go.
I strike for justice!
So he's gonna summon? I couldn't get. Oh, it's weak.
Perhaps this suits me best. On guard!
I'll show.
I shall fight as the... Stay down!
Okay.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Fight 'em,
Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate. No.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Hidden arm.
Let's do this!
Yikes! Watch out for their counter.
Oh, I should. Okay. I get it.
Wizard! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan?
That's
Give me
it.
your aid!
Let my power
You
support
hit their weakness.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
strong.
oath of knighthood. Behold! We stand together!
We'll team up!
One remaining!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
Us need it.
My thanks!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Scout!
I can't... Ah! Take and die hard!
Come! Now join with me! Let me help!
There we go.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had more to learn.
That ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yeah, we found the Chalice of Legends 2. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever
Now
again.
then,
Our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? Let me see just quickly.
Say,
Right.
Maybe I should have just actually. So yeah, I think that's just pretty much it. There's nothing else. Yeah.
what now? New skills, new possibilities.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
It's good enough.
Hey,
Could be a night so we can take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it day and head back? Set up a camp?
thanks, but
The camp here tonight, keep exploring tomorrow, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow? Wanna go somewhere else?
okay then.
Okay, look for somewhere else we can set up camp.
All right then.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for taking on test for searching for my father's acquaintance. I mentioned a fishmonger, but given how many stalls there are in Grand Threat, this one next to be easy, will it? I have to find someone familiar with the house Helios in Grand Threat. I rather dislike having so much time to sit and think. It makes me anxious. Sometimes best to clear your mind and focus on single tasks, but one to home are weapons. Courage. Yeah.
So,
Well, let's have a look at your blade then.
got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settles down, I think I like to live without the sword. I am at the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
What you? I share my plan and let's hear yours. While you do when the fight is over. I want to travel.
So that means...
Think I want to travel?
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. Got to get stronger, even if the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its competent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
We'll do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such a conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. One who will end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Alright.
Close. Again? Oh, what the fuck?
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Witness our secret technique.
Let my powers deploy.
An ambush.
Oh, come on, more of them? Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish
equal
them
to a
off.
UG? Now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Fusion!
That's your opening, Captain.
Run them through!
I chose the wrong opponent.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding, 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 ding.
Now then.
So we proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back at it? 18 days left before Lucy's sorry. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So what's the
What do
plan?
you want to do?
Just think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
That's where you want to go?
Here's where we are.
Just a moment.
Yeah, Forsaken Tower. This is the tower we were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? We have another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
Further farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
Yeah, but
Here, the weather seems very bad here today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune
it's your
told.
call.
We have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, we get to head straight out. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Bum 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 bum.
Oh. All right. Right.
Coney stew.
Let's check.
Hey. Even so, Got it? Got it.
What now?
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I got 3.
All right.
Through sparse and objectively, the words still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Here was a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisman awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song that he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see, yeah, the same thing.
Now then.
Yay. Satchia. Man, I wish the song. Oh, it's so sad about the song.
Why, that's...
It's so fucking sad.
All right.
Let's go. That full machine could be none other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. He's headed straight for us. He's probably trying to capitalize on Will's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh, heck no. Let's get up on the deck and take that jerk down right now. Bring it on.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom.
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world.
My cue, I think.
Liberation, huh?
I'll use what I must.
Too much
I'll
freedom.
take what I blunder.
Oh, he can steal.
Everything
So
you
much
got.
for that.
Merchant! Let me help.
I owe you. A noble's duty is to protect.
Actually, I do want to steal though.
Now's the time.
If I kill him.
Face me.
Come on, Heisman. Heisman.
So much for that.
Here.
I
I owe you.
Fight
I
us.
shall all yours.
Is everyone? I defer to you.
You seek a fight.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's do this!
In the name of freedom!
Motherfuckers.
Face your punishment together!
Bring it on!
By this power. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
And let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strength.
Droll gave them a new weakness.
Behold, now hit it where it stand together.
It's up to you.
We're got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings!
Their weakness.
Damn it!
Let's go.
What happened?
Better be. Let's work together. Not this.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
So you too would strip away our freedoms? Damn naysayers! But I know I'm right. I know I am.
Are you?
Perhaps an igniter will set this happen.
Vexing.
Nothing.
How about this?
Looking for a fight, huh?
Droll, they've sapped your
Let's
defenses.
do this!
You can do this.
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we are going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense,
Are you full Roger? Neat. He's down.
in my defense,
Oh, you went the other way and fought the other person?
isn't
Huh.
freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
47. Oh, 43. Top 40 almost. Nice. Nice.
The gauntlet runners slowing pace.
Nice. We got Catherine very soon again.
They are grateful for these moments of repose.
We're gonna fight Catherine again.
Good fortune.
Catherine.
Blooms into a party at peace.
She's coming for us again. She's coming for us again.
All right then.
She's coming for us. She's weak to fire as always.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Keep that as a thief for now, yeah. Should be okay though, but
That
but just in case, you just never know. Dee 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 dee. Let's recharge A, yeah.
Indeed.
Raise my wisdom, yes.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle. It was an even battle, but between the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, this is too early in the battle for so sudden an expression. If you fall, mobilize a large force, then surely an opening may be found. The enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, otherwise leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense.
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It will be quite a challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold.
now then.
Nice! Level 3. Or rank 3.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Nice,
Well then.
nice. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? What's this?
Oh, now husband's cooking.
Now then.
Though it's most delicate ingredient, those who lack experience often go a vow for it.
Don't lose focus.
Fluffiest bread ever. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, the future matrix, the last one I have for now. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. It's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in.
What's that?
Stable magical living, what is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Feeling the Magical Future. All things considered, our world still is primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Compostable fuels must be prohibited by law. The void left there is where magic comes in. It says, in other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It won't work for everyone, I think. It might work for some, but certainly not everyone.
Right?
I agree, so few can afford Igniters. Banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems.
All right.
Bum 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 bum.
Well,
People's lives in the present are important, but it's always the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Again, I bet it's Katarina. Hey you, yeah you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man, leave the kingdom to me, you hear? Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck, do something about her will. I'll just win again.
All right.
Same strategy as before, fight her and win.
right?
I'm sure she's been training though, don't let your guard down.
It's you lot. I've been looking forward to our next
When
fight.
will you give up, girl?
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone. Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I've trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready? Clear off!
Girl, you're gonna get your ass whooped.
On me, we go together.
With everything we've got.
I must be. Not what a blunder.
So much for that. I will fight with
Yeah, so it is possible to steal from her?
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
White knuckle.
Let's work together. Hello there, treasure.
Meteo 4!
Join with me. Opening, Captain.
Another one!
Why? I trained so hard.
Well, sorry, girl.
Come on! Why can't I win?
I fucking roasted you, lady! $39!
Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Will. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time and then you'll have no choice but to jump Team Katarina. Count on that. Hey! Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we're going to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, but smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Good? Oh no. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katarina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Mannyhut, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in the luxury of the money they have exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let's warp the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? Just because you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? Kind of off the mark, no? You gotta say in this, Will, is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No, it's not.
No.
Right.
I thought as much. Who the hell are you anyway? One of the Katarina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it!
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's knowing it yet so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katarina will be the first to forge ahead. Oh no.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are my... guess you'd call them my supporters. They're united and declared war for me when I joined the race. In fact, Mannyhut is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed we was only gonna target the filthy stinking rich. And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? You keep stealing coin to someone else, you're saying devs are right, and soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case...
I know we can find a better way. Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want mine.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Will.
Like I said.
That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going, I know it's just not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Karen has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. Explain to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven
Bloody hell, well, tell me this then. Why did you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along? You got stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
But I guess that means someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. For both of us.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better look long as it's you up there, Will. I know all I have done weren't for nothing. I think you make a hell of a better king than I make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for ya. Too bad she doesn't join our party? It's a shame.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
But though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I got a lot of people in my corner and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime. Yeah, see you around. I saw Karen off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to her under.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Well, we have arrived. Time to knuckle down, get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
A man sought the Ebony Horn, correct? To see a monster's horn unthinkingly of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he honed his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality. We take down Orcas, if I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
Should not take this forward, likely prepping our defenses against such a brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay, then we'll lead the way.
What now? What now?
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Get that medica.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
Save the game. Okay, let me have a bathroom break. Been playing almost 50 hours.
What now? Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I got a better strength or any kind? Hold. I mean, +6.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hi.
Right there. Let's push through.
Pocket it.
Charging in. Come and get.
No, won't you kill it? Oh, thank God. All right, it's better.
I see the enemy. We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Oh, they're nothing.
Retreat.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
To arms!
It was a demon?
Now accept your fate. Ah, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
Don't get sloppy.
Merchant! Let me rethink. Yeah!
Observe the enemy.
Oh no, no. Fuck me. I.
I must reconsider.
Let me reset that. Okay.
What now?
This is clearly
Wizard!
not fucking good.
Pugilist!
Magic Knight!
Assassin!
Right. Let's do this.
Now accept your fate.
So much
Let's
for
take
that.
I'll use what I must.
So much for that.
Come forth, royal soul. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
As the point of a sword!
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
This is nothing.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Let's
cruise
go.
right through.
Fire! Still up? Pugilist! Hit!
Ooh.
Let's catch our breath.
All right, that's lovely.
There they are.
Come on! Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Just a bunch of weak ones.
Another one.
I shall be your
Power of kings.
Let's
Much
go.
for that.
I'm all prepared. Wizard! Win! No holding back!
Oh, power of heroes!
Nothing can work.
Oh, come on.
Show you the essence of truth.
I need to steal, my man.
Face me. I'm sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Win! Are you prepared? Hit!
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
I'm tired.
Hulkenberg's asleep? Come on, wake
Oh,
up!
power of kings. Then
Looks
again,
like they're weak to light.
face
I
me.
guess it's our time to shine.
Rancor.
Wake up, please.
Hit hard.
Motherfucker.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast!
I'm tired.
Heisman needs help. He needs healing
There's a
now.
better way. Hang on.
Pugilist!
Captain! Rise and shine!
That settles that. We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Holy fuck, those mimics.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
Your death will be swift.
Let's go.
Now accept your fate. Some formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Look alive. We are not done.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on.
Sage Semaphore.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there.
Forward! Handy. Pocket it.
We found something.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I see the end.
Nice find.
Right there. Charging it.
That might be of use later.
You're just rust upon assassin. Now what a blunder.
I won't hold back.
So much for that.
Magic knife! At the point of a sword!
Face me. I'll be taking that.
Wake up!
Vitus power.
Hello
Win.
there.
Still up?
No holding back!
There's no way I'm stopping here. We found something.
We're so lucky.
Ooh.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
That might be of use later.
Time for some close horror. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Hey, how much do I get?
Merchant!
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 Merchant.
Right there.
Just take it. You can always
Forward!
take it later.
Time for some close combat.
Nice find.
Charging in.
Looks like it could be useful.
Forward! Let's push through! Charging in. Come on! Time for some close combat.
Nice find.
Charging in.
Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Forward!
I imagine that.
All right, come on. Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
Charging in. Forward! Come on! All right, how's that? Let's push
Great
through.
job. You got rid of the merchant. Great job.
That was brilliant.
Guess it's alright, I guess.
Wizard!
Pugilist!
Magic knight!
Assassin.
I imagine that would be of use.
That was well done.
All right, how's that?
I bet we'll find you.
Come on! Let's push through. All right,
My ability feels stronger.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Hey.
I see the end.
Stay sharp.
Right there.
I can feel
There they
greater
are.
power within.
I think that's all of them.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Gold beetle.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Strong ones ahead.
Come on! Alright. How's that? Come on! Alright. How's that?
Well done. The scourge is no more.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I don't like this.
Don't lose focus.
What?
Actually,
Galaga.
you something.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are. Charging in. Alright. How's that?
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Right there.
Remain steadfast.
Forward! Come on!
That was brilliant.
There they are. Alright. How's
That
that?
was well done.
Draw steel. We
I
are
see the enemy. Charging in.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Victory is ours. Safety is ours.
I think that's all of them.
BD.
Merchant! Knight! found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
All right. All right.
Right there. We won't lose this
We're
fight.
here to stop you.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
It's okay. I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks. We'll combine our strengths.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
I'm sighted.
Oh.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out
It's
there,
up to
okay?
you.
Out on a blunder.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Let me help. Just need it.
Much thanks.
My thanks. A noble's duty is to protect their people. Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strengths.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
I
up.
stand to you.
I'll use what I must.
So much for that.
Come on.
Ridiculous.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Oh, power of kings. I'll take it.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. We can do this. Merchant! I've got my own tricks.
And let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
Feels so heavy.
Think.
Stroll's days.
For all that we strive for.
Like this.
It's up to you now.
Mockingbird got them right at their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness.
I will fight Merchant. Let's work together. I won't hold back. How about this?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? No, not this.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
You think yourself assassin? Blunder.
Stroll, they
Let's
got
go.
you with multiple ailments.
Maybe nothing looking good here.
After me.
Down.
You can do this.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
He fucking missed.
With blade in hand. Not that. Allies, together.
We'll combine our strength.
Worthy foe after all.
Face me, Shandaka arts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
If I say so myself. A new power to wield.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Right there.
That's all of
I
them.
see the enemy.
We're safe for the time being.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let us strike.
Oh, power of kings.
Merchant! I've got my own tricks.
Yeah, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
Give me your aid! Let my power support
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Observe for all that we strive for! Let's do this!
I see your game. Assassin. Some darker arts.
Alright, that's good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right there. Come on!
You do it.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Mind your help.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
My archetype's ability feels stronger.
Right there. Charging in.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
What now?
Oof.
Yep.
What now?
This place.
Let's go. We to identify the monster we seek by its horn. Yes, this one would certainly fit the bill. Sizable indeed. I fear our chances would surely hit us at full strength, take defensive stances when we need it.
Yeah.
Not true, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready.
Assassin. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's think I won't hold back! How about this?
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
What's happened?
Feels so heavy. Wait, what was I doing?
No.
He can't use any skills.
Lend me your strength.
What? He's confused? Motherfucker!
Not this skill.
Here! I knew you'd help.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Some darker arts.
It's okay.
Heisme?
Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Give me your aid! It's up to you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let us fight! You can do this!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Only a flesh wound.
A blunder. Face me. Rancor.
Hit their weakness.
I will. Let's go!
Heisme?
I've got my own tricks!
I can't. After me!
We'll combine our strength!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, allies. Together.
It's up to you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Nice.
Okay. Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Good.
Oh, excellent. We have got what we were tasked with retrieving. Horns just this would please my any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Should we head back to the end twins? Wait.
Say,
So?
Wait. Well then, what do we have here? Raga Raja's Helm. That's it?
all right.
That's it?
What now?
What if I should just
What now?
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. We can take the runner out in the dark, so shall we go there and head back?
okay then. Right?
Back to Broadhaven Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments. As I recall, let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
A candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Katarina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Willis's hand. Ambitious and persistent to be the last at that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Go sleep.
Let's make it happen.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day. There's a big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any.
I'm sorry.
Oi there!
What?
Oi there! All right then.
Let's go! Okay?
We've assailed.
Sell my stuff. Appraise. Mage shield wave?
All right then.
Is that a big beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just that excited to come to my aid?
This is a joy.
Oh ha! Yes, I can touch it by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Let's go! Fearless, baby.
Well
We're glad you're happy now that it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment, how would you feel about hunting another Orgas for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgas? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly sure on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. Best crafters start by rigorous selection of ingredients after all, so just you wait, Orgas. When I'm done, every horn you got will be festooning the finest filigree. Persistent isn't here. You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgas?
Alright.
Kill every last one of them.
Let's go.
Welcome.
That cup you actually took down the Fatalic. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, they're the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power is the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it. All right.
$35, just I need to take the cup back. I hear it's cursed or something, so I ran not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We're asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, Will.
All right then.
Which is in
Let's go.
Yeah? Hey, mister. How grand. Yeah?
Yeah. You're back. Does that mean you bought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Oh wow. Ow, ow. Here you go. So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. What already? I don't know if it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouse toxin in a flash. Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
What's in the loot? When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. I felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. When I found this weird glowing bug, you can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind of to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed looking back on it. I think I might have hallucinated it after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Ha, you're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, as I see, it's a metaphor. Like I got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. I mean, they're real, though. They are real, though.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right.
See that clean in your eye? Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Here you go. Yeah, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal just for you. The one, the only miracles me.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Very much I gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal, so we're treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now, my brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine and probably. You never know, of course, always a risk, and I can't afford to break me promise to support you, can I? True enough, we're glad you're making a smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course, and once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy boost. That seems like a win to me.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go to the church.
Close
Barrier Reef lands. Caesar Zemmoff. Bone pulverizers. Hamai Tachi Blades. I don't have enough blessed waters. We'll come back for that later.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What a mess. Well then.
Can we talk?
What a mess. Well then.
Oh, can I buy more?
Can we talk?
What a well then.
Can we talk?
What a well then.
Can we talk?
You're serious. What now?
Put that shit on.
All right then. Let's head there right away. What's this?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now that...
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yeah.
It's your call.
Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Dee 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 dee. Magical bread.
All right.
Understood?
Eat your magic.
What's that?
Speaks advocating for sustainable magical living. If you recall, the next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance. We need not to be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Going full vegan or something? Immediately is too rash. It would never work if it was rushed into action. Right. Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic.
Alright.
Still, though.
You think this other practice is what he preaches, like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. Some people like me! Okay.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Early bird gets the glory of...
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Bring forth Royal Soul. Hold on.
That's not going to your name, eh?
No holding back! I'll crush you!
What?
Great,
More enemies?
Fuck!
Only one left.
By this power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Commendable technique, everyone.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
Alright then.
Dee. Drink either mod. Let's return like yeah.
Indeed.
Let's play this again.
So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now, so in turn I will. Hogenberg, use 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. Start to pursue the enemy in front of you and allow yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. Just encircle by my pieces to both your left and right while flanked. Your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What is your next move? Charge a single point.
Alright.
Gather my pieces and concentrate the charge through a single point. Sure, you have deduced that my forces have to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in an enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning.
Alright.
So,
You're not fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formation in battle, correct? Now to make your next move.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? This is...
Always the doll, huh?
Look!
You should complete the book, I think.
What's that?
It's the book about getting for sustainable magical living. We're finally at the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. World breeds inequality, and inequality relates to thrive. To know this and to continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin. In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether, abandon pretenses, and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So, because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living? Are we going to some weird kind of eternal dream connected to igniters? Really? We have to live and fight on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree, people will always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up.
Alright.
He does seem sincere concern for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish he had a little faith in people, you know.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
You hear? My, this is forest dens. Assassin could be hidden throughout and we'd never know. She'd be so grim. There are an assassin out here. I can feel them.
Well,
as I mentioned, I am getting a feeling. Oh come on, not you too. Well, you guys have overactive imaginations. It stand out at the exhibition though. It makes sense someone might seize this chance to take us down peg. True, we are mighty but few. We're even one of us to go missing. It would jeopardize our participation in this tournament. Enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. Let's have truck anyway. We need a can of 7 samples of dragon diesel berry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence, a rather large one?
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that how strange birds can show up near dragon diesel. Hydrate! Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Let's switch up.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
But you can't escape my aim.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
As well.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
Get up a little bit. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
First to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. And these monsters also have taste for the very berries we are after.
Yes.
And should they lay eyes on us, confrontation will be unavoidable. That would seem even a very picking mission to request caution.
You turn my
Oh, I about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. So I'm just on my last nerve, what with all the birds and bugs darting around here.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me.
Right there. Come on!
Look.
Suppose we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Okay, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy. There they are.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Got it.
Lovely. Hey, Cocosados, get your fucking RSS out here so I can knock the living crap out of here. What's all this then? Oh yeah, coming here to the chest. Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocosados are my game. Back in me parents' old table, I used to chop them hands up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Don't take me for soft arse weaklings elder like you. Taking down those Cocosados is how I earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. A fat chance.
Right there. Time for some close calls. There they are.
All right. Come on, Dad. I continue to grow. All right.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Charging in.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Dee-dee-dee.
Yep.
What now?
Night!
Thief!
What now? There they are.
Forward.
Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
On your guard.
Time for some close calls.
Dad. Worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
What folly.
Right there.
Come on. Dad.
Charging in.
Let's push through. Forward.
Time for some close calls.
Dad. Tis our opening.
Expect no quarter. Thief!
Let's go. Lightning.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's...
Damn!
Come on!
I see the energy.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Catch!
Is that the end then? Oh.
Switch to Mer.
Merchant!
Commander!
Magic Knight!
Gunner!
Now. What now?
A new power to wield.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Push through.
What now?
Commander.
All right.
All right.
I see the energy.
Great
There they are.
Charging in.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Right there.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I see the energy.
Come on.
That worked like a
Right there.
All right. Come on.
There they are.
Push through.
I see the energy.
All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them. Hey.
Nice.
Spray, we got the 7 we need.
Hey.
Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we? No, here's something, and it's coming this way.
What?
Is this one of the strange birds we hear about? Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, we have but one. We have but one option now.
I'm going.
Let's commit ourselves fully then to arms, comrades.
I'll use what I must. I'll sorry.
Why, hello there.
I will
treasure.
fight with pride. Merchant! How about this?
I shall rule the battlefield. No holding back. Pierce.
Hit our weak point. Keep it up,
Let us fight as one. No, let justice prevail. Not now. Join with me.
Let my power support
kings. Then again... Mustn't settle for the easy way. You can't hide!
Look at their weakness! Nice moves, Heisme!
Just poison.
Hulkenberg
Come
poisoned.
forth, royal soul!
We've gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
I've got my own tricks!
Come on! After me! Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
Look at their weak point. Keep it up.
Toxins have claimed me. Come!
Here! They've got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? My aim is sure.
Look at their weakness.
Coin can solve problems of late, can
That'll do.
Much to handle it without incident.
So,
The request fulfilled, then let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. You need all young noble soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such a dangerous front and in great numbers no less. This is a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it.
We have no choice.
So we have to change it.
Yes.
Right, are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today we got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Bridlehaven.
Alright.
Should we head back to entrance before anything else? Yeah.
In that case.
That's true.
See.
Hey,
Dee. Set up a camp. Wanna go somewhere else?
okay then.
All right then.
You see?
This game possesses a wide main degree of pieces each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Remember, activate our unit with magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Matches which extend further than the blade of sword, pieces careless blades are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Match a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter's users. What units would you send to meet them? My cavalry.
Look at that.
I'd send in the cavalry. A wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy's formation before the igniters can be employed to any real detriment.
All right.
Well then.
Now you have familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes. It is time to make your next move.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
The last rival gauntlet.
What should we do?
Go.
We've no pressing matters there.
It's your call.
Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? What now?
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I'm sorry. Well, hey.
Very rich, yeah.
So. Got it.
Not just important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care with tip. Tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
So say, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? The sharpness of the point?
Oh, that's right.
I'll say the sharpness of the point.
Yeah.
That's right, for gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper the better. My father's always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
For nobles, the sword is ornamental, still my father would emphasize the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword, and learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Troops, mobilize your behind up on deck pronto. We got a souped out gauntlet all around charging our way, maintenance tools and all. The signature runner from the Cadence gauntlet runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lina was it. If I recall correctly, that's the UG girl. Same tribe or not, I should show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick.
Even House makes this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
Oh, you went back for her? I never fought Roger on my first run. You did? Yeah, I went back.
Don't worry about turning a profit ever again.
Gonna whoop out their competition. Lina.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt?
I've got my own
Good intentions, but just leave the
Be still. Oh.
A noble's duty is to protect. Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
Joel gave them a new weakness. Now hit them where it hurts.
No, I've got to save Caton Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
Mage Transcendence. Oh shit.
Here's a little
I feel like I could kill her. I want to steal the item first before I kill her though. And I need you, Heistmate, to steal it.
You entered the race.
How about this?
Publicity stunt?
Steal it, Heistmate. Oh, heis May, heis May, heis May.
Let's give you.
You entered the race.
How about
As a publicity stunt?
Face me!
There we go. Fortune's blood gun, whatever that is.
Let's get on with it.
You can do this. Troll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts. This ignites a massive swallow. Here's a Kato one. What are we gonna break, Captain?
Ooh.
Behold! Got them right in the weak spot.
I can't afford to lose.
Let's set it up.
Look here! You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility? Some darker arts.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh?
Eh?
Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What? Really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess. Oh, nice kid.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
31!
Spectacular.
Oh, Bally, good workout. Oh, yeah, same thing.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
TD.
All right then.
New race.
Hello.
We need to pick up another weird thing, but I'm not sure if it's one of those levels or not. Sure. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there and then pushed in, and there you are, you see. What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find. So something was inside just like the last one. Nearest might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. I haven't seen Cereblar Nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Will.
Thank you. Even so.
Gotta say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found that thing yourself, Nearest. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's word isn't decided by his sword and arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. I had to fend off the marriage proposal with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really? Yeah. I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and a familiar prestige. Why, I was every dependent's dream. Wish that were me, man! Oh, well, it still might be. You're a young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers care for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiance at one point. What?
Huh?
You, really? Wow. Oh yes, but remember I was a young, obsessive romance. And career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what should happen until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales for me. Gauntlet runners are the true love of my lives. You're perfect for each other. Yes, me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly, I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I have reclaimed a stream I left half finished. Can't say much else other than that. I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you have rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and squash. And quash? Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. Will show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads.
He. Now, a new power.
New power? From Gunner to Sniper.
Really is dashed interesting.
Okay. Sniper.
To the joys of your
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Ooh, that's a fucking 6 stars. Damn. Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn.
What to pick? Oh.
Spirit Stroll.
So.
Let's say two-handed swords can be a bit of pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Feeling?
Oh, that's right.
The feeling when you hold it, where you just know, like intuition.
Ooh.
Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder.
All right.
Once you find a weapon that's perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I have begun to understand that after many travels with you.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Okay then. Right?
There are more people in Lucy's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Lucy's room before the day tour of the Soiree. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have a free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Oh. Oh! Brigida, huh?
I'm just incredulous.
Elegant performer.
Young man, hey.
So me again, my search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 reap. Let's go.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have one question across the whole on it's new one. Martira, right? Martira, a town where the people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green, as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. Stone stairway rises above the well, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's symbol scenery can be
Let me
seen.
perform for you.
And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. A beautiful melody. So listen to the performance. I thought about all I'd seen. How very. You have to listen to the music too, kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? Sure, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. I don't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really, back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's all. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep laughing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Dee dee dee.
Go.
Oh my dear.
Those are the samples of the dragon disselberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use to you. Of use? They're most definitely real. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
Should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it will be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Soldiers done. Dragon's blood zap. 28. Top 30, baby. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven. Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine and storage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
When people die on the front lines, medicine shortage making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me. Count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around you. Will are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations when we will.
All right then.
Fast talking sailor.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Masked woman. Oh, there's a masked woman.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Hey, newcomer. Are you still live in Brighthaven yet? Sea at night is beautiful. I could listen to the sound of the waves forever. If Lord Ruiz ordered it, I'd burn this whole city to the ground. You're one of us now, so if the order comes down, be ready here. Take this as smoky for a new friend. The lid is flat. Please sorn all precondition yourself for what must be done. Damn.
All right then.
Let's go.
Damn.
If you might.
Wait one moment, are you Professor the Elder who caused a stir at the exhibition? I'm expecting great things from you in the future after that performance. But a candidate for king must be not only courageous but educated to succeed in the battles to come. To be upfront, I'm a wandering student. If you'd like, I can teach you about this country's person of influence.
Right.
This country's most influential people, it might be good to make sure we're up on them. I want to hear what he has to say, sure.
Love to hear it.
It's here now. I would like to begin my lecture at once, but first, shall we take a moment to admire the ship? Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from that of igniters or gauntlet runners. I have always thought if only scientific foreign could see that. What a perfect passage into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Foreign comes to mind. Are you aware of this connection with igniters?
The truth is,
Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy run by a senator. Because of the syndicate has a monopoly on igniter production, that means His Eminence as the Sanctifix controls the flow of igniters. Of course, he has a hand in more than just igniters. In recent years, Sanctifex Foreign has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the king ever did. As such, he carries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate, but for any who are discontent, those such as the impoverished purpose tend to favor Louis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I spend nearly all my time talking about Sanctifex Foreign, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better.
See you again, yeah?
Now that you know your opponent has better, I am expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. Small gift. Gildas.
All right then.
The... Not a mere low-life urchin, but a crabby little elder besides. I have no words to raise you on your kind. Out of my sight. Yep. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. He won't even give us a second glance. We have to think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust. You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Are you the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition? Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, then I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fight. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Try move, bring up the deed, or try a different topic. What's a tall try arena this? I beg your pardon, you would mock this sublime, artful fight? I've seen creator wonders. I see, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Amazing. Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell him? You ever tasted a chance sandworm? You know the Forsaken Tower? Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who ventured inside it before, and you'll tell me of these monsters and battles you have encountered within its wall, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we design something of comparable value to this tale? I like the deed. The purpose who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was Colorado for his loan, he said. That reproper has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose, take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I have not returned it is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? Promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that, calm now. Tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say I've suddenly heard the name Orgas, but a monster that walks like a human. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Saying an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea, I suppose. He's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you know him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but... He saw the table just as the money started rolling in, didn't hesitate for a second, told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he's solid? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowl anymore? It made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was a surprisingly fun young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Right. I guess we ended up with another support somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Night Prowler.
All right.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yes, that's my deed. Without a doubt, I have it. Here you go. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as a Colorado, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place founder, yes, not its properator. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a natural silver tongue, I suppose. Now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Chef's Togue?
Thank you.
When I asked you to fulfill my request, there really is nothing like having a reliable friend, eh?
Oh,
Keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. But you regret it, business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To do myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. What better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it, thank me when we have actually put your Elden Rear in a glamorous seat, eh? Now that's a challenge, I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, these guys and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. But it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway, can't complain.
Alright then.
Cannot complain. Now it should be open, right?
Alright then.
Proper aces.
Dreadful.
I love it.
Oh ho.
Alright then.
What is it you need?
How's this?
I love it.
Alright then.
Hey! Juna!
Oh?
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? As I'd be up to anything, a big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. Or specifically, that feed dealer is so overbearing. If he lowers any harder, I think I'll be a my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective.
Dreadful.
See, Fish Lady Juna could appreciate her position sometimes. She can just go strolling about and attracting every drooling idiot from here to Altabury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. And if you lay so much as a finger on Lady Juna, you're dead man, that clear. Damn.
Alright then. Go.
Damn, man. Damn. Hey, Alonzo.
Greetings.
Well, man, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, you have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. Aha, very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you're marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Also asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Aha, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more recent meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really want to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against black guards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
Of course.
Haha, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associates now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking? You have 28%, no delays securing the contracts, arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will play you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus? He's an of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious swords all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can, wow, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. What do you mean?
What?
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing, people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain, enough to buy a small village really. Interesting plan there.
Wow.
It's an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
Hey!
Gave me the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they found out you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's nobody to catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Not like of his, I didn't expect him to move so quickly, even when as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright? Are you going to be okay?
You...
Push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. Got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When you're free, how about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one.
Mother.
Hometown's a small village. It's nearby, and in fact, if it were up to me, we head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a sketch of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the new month.
Luis's.
The day of the story is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis' quarters before then. Once we claim the formula without raising suspicion, then at long last we will finally have the means to break the princess' curse.
Let's make it happen.
The princess' fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
12 days until Luis' story real. Let's proceed with the utmost caution. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm sorry.
Oi there!
I'm sorry.
Okay, Stroll.
Hey. What do you think?
Find the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a baby in your mother's arms. Funny how much you have grown to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. Did charity work in the capital? I heard he knew his business here, to be honest. A connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I am pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing. Knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take a tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a thorough lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. Would work thusly, you purchase a parcel of land from your peak of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with the estates they cannot sustain. You can then offer this land to your people to build upon, would then not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. It's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you have heard the name of Lord Hydrant, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. You have anyone else? Is there anyone else you might know? So you know him, but I can appreciate why you'd recall from him. For such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
You say.
Yes.
Apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Worst I heard my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. They instill you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some symbol of the lives they were forced to abandon. They would go back to a time of peace before the human attack. You have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If your treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of humanity depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
You don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue.
Right.
Told he was a man of many virtues? Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly. Makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I return to the Alice with straw. Yep.
All right then.
Let's go.
Corporations. Blast this heat.
Young man!
Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Now how did I
Listen all to your next
Young man! I will become king and grant military state for Ruisant by Ruisant.
I see.
That's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Lucy's trust. Elegance and imagination, yes. Let's do it. Are you not that elder who turned into sanctuarist? Just as expected of a lesser trap, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncut tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Ruisant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and the other key positions have been strangled by the Glamour nepotism. The time for the Ruisant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Here, the Ruisant embody strength. The Ruisant represent the very best. The land of Ruisant, sure he jest, where does that leave the rest of us? The tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would do.
You can't let the tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone can stand as one.
How dare
What? Nothing but idealistic platitude. You are too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone help each other or whatever all that's about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. Saki.
I knew it!
It was a great debate. You ran a circus around that guy. Your ideas struck a chord with the people. They wanted to keep you something. Yeah.
Works for me.
Now then.
Nice. Level, rank 3.
Why, that's...
D. 26?
Time marches on, and the
Oh boy,
age of a new king
oh boy,
draws nearer.
oh boy.
All right then.
Wait, this is Barton?
I can't believe it.
It's you, half-player, you in your travels, for you to be in martyr of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business or another, and I shall make you a tardy for it. For a moment, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
And thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I want to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, the ruler isn't quite like the word, wouldn't own a land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. You're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what the best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. It's all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one, clergyman. He's a fireman and he likes the idea. But now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. You're popular.
Well,
Just a popular, pardon.
nay,
And I'm pleased to hear it, but it's just cause I'm a captain of the guard.
still.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dredge, I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they still want me as a governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? It'll be fine.
hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge.
What?
You say that with such a surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become a governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your
I
head.
may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you.
I'll do anything.
Pardon, you finally decide what to do yet. I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. It was easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
It's too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we were talking about. Don't work too hard, now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove self-care from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chase them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming at something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they scream, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Hey.
All right then.
Let's see if there's a. Young man! Matchroom is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on.
It's you.
You're that elder who offered up the sanctuaries on a bladder. A bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. I heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine.
Everyone listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians have bowed in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Ooh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Beauty is deeper than our skin, bitch.
No.
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty, though I must admit I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me or is Milo less handsome when he panics? Capable is talking about the hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. Hey, hey. Bum,
Works for me.
Bum, 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 right. Bum. Oh, I didn't move? Oh, I'm still 26.
Boy there.
Alright, I'm done for today though. Oh my goodness. Hey, with that, I wish you all a happy, wonderful Wednesday. Good night, spirit. I'll see you all on Friday for more metaphor. Have a good one. Catch you all around. Bye-bye.